Hello everybody, SlimKirby here. Welcome to my Sunday afternoon stream. No, I'm kind of getting started a little late, but it's Sunday. It's my usual day where I'm kind of lagging behind a little bit, but I will get started now because we have some baseball to play. Boy, do we have some baseball to play. Okay, give me just a moment here. Just checking one thing. Yep, I do have to fix my timers. Okay, I think I'm good there. Yep, okay. Well, good evening, everyone. Hope everyone is having or had a good week as we end this week and start the next one. The month of June is now upon us, which do not ask me how the hell it's June already, because I have no idea. But yeah, I'm going to be playing some more Sports Illustrated for Kids baseball today. We're making our way through this season. We're not quite at the finish line, but we're getting there. We're in the last third of the game. There's apparently 3 leagues. We've beaten 2 of them. Just got to beat the final league, and then we should be good to go. So this is our adventure in basically trying to wrap this game up. When we finish this game, next game we'll be doing for this challenge will be Shining Soul, which is apparently an RPG. And a game I'm honestly looking forward to, just because, well, it's not baseball, first of all. And 2, I always hear that the GBA is like a surprise haven for like a lot of really good RPGs. So, it'd be fun. It'd be fun to actually, see a new one in action because, well, I guess we've kind of had mixed results with RPGs so far. We started with Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which that was a lot of fun. Then we had Robopon, which was not as fun. And then we're going to have Shining Soul, which will be completely new territory. Not really sure what to expect, but looking forward to seeing what that'll be about. But it will likely not be until next time, like next stream, we'll get started with that. And that even depends on how many games we'll get through today for this, because, yeah, like I said, we have 15 games we have to get through of baseball. But as far as other streams coming up, just letting you guys know what's going to be coming up on the horizon. Basically on Tuesday, this Tuesday, I'll be continuing the Pokemon Indigo Disc DLC for Pokemon Violet. We'll be doing the same on Friday as well. Both of these streams will take place at 1 p.m. Eastern. Then on Wednesday, Warrior Wednesday as I've been calling it, I'll be streaming on YouTube at noon. There is a possibility I might move the stream to 1 because I'm going to be honest, I'm probably not going to be streaming for as long as I have the last couple of Wednesdays and Dynasty Warrior streams because we're actually at the end of the base game for Dynasty Warriors 3, and then we'll move on to Extreme Legends. So I'm going to probably just finish up the last 2 things I need to do in that game, and then pretty much leave it at that for the next week when I'll get started with the Extreme Legends portions of that project. So that's what's going on the weekdays. As far as the weekend, next Saturday will be the GBACE day, so I'll go back to doing either more of this. I'll start Shining Soul. Whatever happens today depends on what exactly I'll be doing on Saturday. And then on Sunday, Sunday will be probably a little more GBACE, followed by the Jigsaw puzzle, because, yeah, it has been 3 weeks, so... both of the weekend streams will start at 1 p.m. And I think that's about it. So I'm going to go ahead and minimize everything. Going to say hello to chat because I've not done that yet. We got Gaming Doc 8, Harsh ESC, EC Green, or Greem, Cirque Redrum, Mario J94. I'll get to your question in a second, Gaming Doc. We got Lachlan. This game has enough baseball to cover a gamer's lifelong need for baseball games with some room left out. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we're 18 hours in. We still have games left. So, yeah. And then Swordmaster Guy as well. Gaming Doc says, I didn't actually see much of the last baseball session. Did the difficulty actually increase, or is it still the same? I'd say it's definitely still more of the same. It seems like all the teams will probably have players that have a max statistic in something, but, you know, that's something we kind of expected. They've kind of been implementing that a bit more, but no, it was still about the same difficulty, I'd say. Now, given I haven't played in a week, so, you know, there might be a little bit of an adjustment period for today, but we'll just have to wait and see. But let me actually get the game started, because I've already wasted enough time lazing about on a Sunday. God, I wish Sundays were better days for me to be, you know, moving around, basically. 52. That looks right. Okay, I think we're good. This dumb theme. Hopefully we don't have to hear it for too much longer. Okay. Season. Yep. Pieces. Comets. Yep. Okay. Start the timer. Have not missed the music at all. Well, what a coincidence. I haven't missed it either. So we actually share some things in common there. It's your weekly Kirby air ride time with your boyfriend. Oh, that sounds sweet. Do you guys ride on the couple star together? He. Okay, no, that's lame. Strike. So as far as things that have been going on, I guess most significant for today, anyway. I have dropped another 10-pound milestone for my weight loss, which is pretty cool. So things have still been going. Things have still been going well with that. I've been dropping like about 10 pounds every like month and a half to 2 months, I think. That sounds right anyway. It's more than 70, I can say that much. Overall, it's more than 70, but exact number, it's hard to say. just because scales can be very random.
You're out. Safe. Safe.
EC Green, I can actually kind of tell what you're thinking with that. I can kind of hear that a little bit. No, 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 go back, go back, go back.
You're out.
I'm gonna probably... Oh, no, they went home for some reason. Yeah, I definitely have to get back in the mindset of playing this again. Especially when it comes... Well, not that I really knew how to send runners back anyway. I feel like a multitude of things have worked.
Safe.
God, a home run would be so sweet right now. But can the Finkster do it? You know what? I think the Finkster can do something. Three RBIs in one inning. You'll love to see it.
Foul.
I don't know if Mars is here or plans to come by, but they do. They'd probably love to see that.
Safe.
Oh, here's my best batter, too, apparently. Well, best batter is kind of subjective, I guess. Best batter assumes, like, just general statistics. He has the best power stat, anyway.
Safe.
If I get another, like, if I get a grand slam, I'll be up 7-0 in one inning, which is going to be a really short game if it continues like that. Oh my god.
Safe.
5 runs. Ah. Oh well. I mean, we got half our way to a shutout. I mean, you say that, but I feel like I have, like, delay, like, I have, like, reacted kind of slow to a few things.
Foul.
It just didn't matter in those cases, really.
You're out.
Yeah, when I finish the game, I'm definitely going to say, you're out. So you can finally be done with this. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. No. I kind of gave him too much to work with there.
You're out.
So as far as other things that have been happening, I've also been doing an archipelago with some of my friends. Which, for those who don't know, an archipelago is basically a giant kind of multi-world of sorts, where basically you pick a bunch of games. Some of them are kind of randomizers, and it has the idea of a randomizer where basically items and just general things for each of the games are unlocked through basically every game in the actual setup. So you could find like someone's like Zelda item and like by beating a Mario level or something like that. And it's honestly probably like a lot simpler than you probably expect.
Ball.
Than you probably think anyway. That's how far like technology and like modifying stuff has come though.
Safe.
Which is really freaking awesome. But for my games, I picked, funnily enough, I picked the 2 Mario World games. So, Super Mario World and Yoshi's Island. I actually finished my Mario World yesterday. I still have like a... Wow. I have like an entire world to play in Yoshi's Island, but that's only because it needs to be unlocked still. But we also played with a Deathlink on, which is basically if one person who has Deathlink on dies, everyone else who has it on also dies.
GBACE.
And that's been the huge thing with this particular archipelago. Maybe someday, like, just to kind of show off the process, because you can actually do, like, one-person
Ball.
archipelagos. You can just have, like, multiple games, and you just play all of them, and, you know... You could definitely, like, it could definitely make more sense, I think, if I were to do it in that manner. Maybe I could do that as, like, a special stream sometime. Just pick some of my favorite games and do it with that. Yeah, that's because that that runner actually, or that player had a max running stat.
Ball.
So that's why it had that little after effect.
You're out.
I wasn't actually expecting to get the base there. I'll take it though.
You're out.
Yeah. But it's just so funny, you know, I'm playing like the 2 like Mario Worlds. There's someone playing Kingdom Hearts 2.
Ball.
And then like even games as recent as Animal Well, which came out, like someone, or that came out last year, like someone's playing that, or maybe it was this year that game came out, I don't know.
You're out.
It's pretty fun though. Leads to a lot of laughs. Leads to a lot of frustration when like someone's Moon Pearl is like unlocked very deep in someone else's game, so they have to kind of wait around, but you know, it's all about the fun and the atmosphere.
You're out.
So I need to get, all I need to do is get 3 runs, and if I do that, I can end the game in the 3rd inning,
You're out.
which would be really nice, not gonna lie. Hey Flame, how you doing? Did you ever finish King's Quest 6? I know you were working on that. I knew he was going to catch that. You've been playing Claire, Obscure, Expedition 33. Awesome. I've heard some good things about that. You did beat the game? Did you beat the short path or the long path? Because that's one thing that's kind of cool about King's Quest 6 is that there's multiple endings
You're out.
based on how you get into the castle. The long path, cool. I prefer that path, honestly.
Safe.
it gives more of the story. It also proves how much of a badass Alexander is and what he'd do for love. Ah, damn. I should have ran sooner, but I just wasn't thinking. That's okay. It's not like I lost progress by doing that, it's just I prevented the game from ending sooner. As far as other games I've been playing, I've actually been playing a lot of Mario Golf Super Rush lately. Me and Lady B have been grinding up the the monthly ladder. I only got King's Quest 7 left. King's Quest 7 is interesting. I have nostalgia for it, but it is kind of a... takes a much different tone than many of the other games.
Safe.
Shoot, I probably shouldn't have.
You're out.
I don't know why he threw the third. Jonathan Ingram pieces. Oh.
You're out.
My God. There have been some other games I've been trying to play too, but I'm not trying to say too much because I don't want to spoil Let's Play potential. Which I will be starting a new Let's Play tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. I have the video ready for it, I just don't know if, like... I just need to confirm if that is what I want to do and if I want to start it either tomorrow or Friday. World Series Kirby, I hope. Actually, no, you know what? I don't hope, because World Series implies more games. I'm just hoping to beat this league and just the game be like, oh, you're done. Now you have the World Series League. What? I'm doing alright. A little tired. But that is what it is. Always seem to get one person on base, but can never get them home. Unless, suppose I were supposed to purchase fast food.
Safe.
Go, 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 go. It's, I mean, it should be 2 runs at least. Yeah, just go back. Just stay there. All I need is a sacrifice fly at this point. Okay. This should be the game.
You're out. Foul. You're out.
Yeah, take that, Cobras. I guess that. Strength. Arm. Strength. Strength. Speed. Agility. Arm. Strength. Speed. Strength. Agility. Strength. Speed. Strength. Speed. Okay, Warlocks. Go Joe.
Play ball. Strike. You're out.
Go Joe, the GI of the GI variety.
You're out.
I'm resting, got a 2 weeks with 6 work day. Oh, damn. Yeah, get as much rest as you can. Good luck getting through all that.
Safe. Take your base.
GI Jose. Me no gusta.
Foul.
It's funny how baseball this is. The catcher gets the ball. Yeah. Okay.
Strike.
Hold on, I'm gonna read that statement again, because I feel like I kind of like read that too quickly.
Take your base.
It's funny how baseball in this, the catcher gets the ball and you're out, while in real life that rarely happens in games. Yeah.
Strike.
Oh man, I was hoping he wouldn't throw it so fast.
You're
Damn it.
out.
I panicked because he threw. I should have just let him hit me because that would have been a run, but Damn, that was actually a really good dive. It's amazing how, like, immediate, like, you just get control of the ball whenever you dive like that, too. It's kind of nice.
Foul. Foul. You're out.
You enjoyed the Konami's arcade game where you shoot at the bad guys with the Cobra command? I don't know if I've played that or not. saw him leading off there.
You're out.
Trying to get that run home, are ya? Shoot. I think they got that run home. Again, I hate how the game does that, because it shouldn't do that at all. But so we gotta work with here. As far as other GBACE news, I did post a GBACE video this week for Monster Hunter, or Monster Rancher Advance. There's no Monster Hunter game for GBA as far as I know. And I actually have the next GBACE video ready too, so that'll actually go up on Tuesday. I'll say it right now, that game is scarier than both Monster Rancher and Monster Hunter. It's so freaking scary. Such a scary ass game.
Ball.
There we go.
Home run.
That felt right. I like that guy that's kind of fading in and out of existence in the back there. That was my pitcher again, by the way.
Strike.
My pitcher, honestly, kind of cracked.
Safe. Ball. Strike.
That was not a strike. You're just trying to hit me now, aren't you?
Ball. Safe.
He's just trying to hit me. He's trying to knock me out. Gonna try to give me concussion. And if that's so, he's an asshole.
You're
Okay.
out. You're out.
Ah, damn.
Ball.
Oh, you're totally going home. No, you're not. Yes, you are. No, you're not. Okay. I still feel like I got lucky with getting that guy home, because again, like, I just had to like multiple press the button to get them to do the right thing.
Ball. Strike.
Rage. Rage! Okay.
Safe.
I'm actually surprised he didn't catch that. You found cheat codes for this game? One code unlocks MLB teams, and the other codes unlock all-star players for your team. That's interesting. Am I gonna probably mess with that? Maybe not, but I don't know. Could be something to mention anyway. For like the video.
You're out. Foul. You're out. You're out.
Ba 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 ba. Marge Simpson. Instead of charge. Marge.
Safe.
Okay, now you're my best batter. I gotta hit a strong one with you.
You're out. Safe.
No. So much for that.
You're out. Strike.
Someone's going home. In the park home run is still a home run as far as I'm concerned.
You're out. You're out. Strike. Foul. Foul. Strike. You're out.
Okay.
Foul. Strike. Foul. Foul. You're out.
So what the hell inning is this? Fourth inning, really? Well, you're going to go all the way to third. Honestly, considered sending him all the way home. In fact, you know what? Sure. In fact, sure. Why they threw it to third base? Yeah. It's a mystery to even me.
Safe. Ball.
Ball! Why am I so good at this inferior, not super great game? Why will I be the only content creator to have beaten this game by, like, the end of next week?
You're out.
I'm sure there's someone else who has beaten this game, but, like, maybe they just beat it in secret because they didn't want anyone else knowing that they beat this game.
Safe.
I learned I did learn did. In fact, there's still things I'm still trying to learn drinking words. Crap.
Safe.
Why did he throw it to third?
Take your base.
I just have to hit a pop fly to the outfield and I win. Like, well, I'll have to get, you know, I have to get 3 outs and they can't get any runs, but...
Safe.
Yeah, because I'm up by 10 again.
You're out. Safe.
You guys gonna keep letting me score? Like, think you should maybe try to stop that? Oh my god, I'm gonna get another point. I'm gonna get another freaking point.
You're out.
Doo-doo-doo. No, wait, no, oh no, wait. Yeah, it's the top of the 4th. So not only, like, this... Not only have I gotten 2 games in a row
Foul.
with shutouts, they've also been, like, I only went through 4 innings in this game.
You're out.
Basically, 2 games were 1 game.
You're out.
I played the equivalent of 1 game in 2 games.
You're out.
And the Aviators are going strong this time. Okay, strength, arm, strength, yeah, the strength, speed, show the arm, strength, speed, strength, arm. Oh, okay, we're playing the Aviators now. Apparently our biggest challenger in the other conference.
Play ball. You're out. You're out. You're out.
Hey, look who's at bat again. Me. Okay, so this is game number 4. This is a little refresher. We have 16 games in each league. 13 regular games and then 3 playoffs. We play every game, or every team in our division twice. All the other teams only once. And that is the process for this game.
Ball.
Well, that's definitely going to be out.
You're out. Take your base.
Take your base. You are based.
Safe.
You go, Donnie.
Take your base.
Oh my god. Why are they letting me get away with this?
Ball.
You almost hit me again.
Safe. Foul. Ball.
Oh wait, now go back.
You're out.
I messed that up. I thought that was going to be a safe one, but then I was like, oh wait, no. What am I thinking? Man, this guy's a really good batting average.
Ball. You're out.
Man, we could have so had, like... We just got a grand slam. We could have got, like, 8 runs that inning. That was the first inning, by the way. We went through our entire batting order.
Foul. You're out. Foul. You're out. Foul. You're out. You're out. Ball. Safe. Strike.
Ah. That's gonna be caught.
You're out.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Foul. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out.
Ah, man.
You're out. You're out.
Yeah, this game's going a little slower, but I wouldn't even say it's going slower. I mean, we're still getting, like, outs very quickly, so we're already at the 4th inning, but, like, not getting any points as much in this game.
You're out.
I think it's because I'm not swinging at everything anymore. I'm swinging only at the ones that look good. That could be a big indicator, honestly.
Take your base. Foul. You're out.
I tried to move that guy, but didn't work.
Safe.
I keep hearing like a siren outside that like starts but then stops immediately. It's like they know what's gonna sound and they just are ready to press the button when it does or something.
Strike. You're out.
Oh, that was the 3rd out. Oh damn! I was ready to run some runners there.
You're out. You're out. You're out. Ball. Strike. Ball.
Take your base.
Safe. You're out. Foul.
Oh, that's definitely going home.
Safe.
Oh, I still have 1 out too.
Foul. Ball. You're out.
Come on, you hit my shins. How dare you hit my shins?
Strike.
No, he's nervous. He doesn't know what to do. He forgot how to play baseball.
You're
Alright.
out.
Okay, I got 2 runs, I think. Better than nothing.
Foul. You're out. You're out. Foul. You're out. Ball. Take your base.
Take your base. Make your case.
Foul. Ball. Strike.
God, I don't know why I swing that so early. It's the smoke on the ball that's like really throwing me off sometimes.
You're out. You're out.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm surprised he didn't try for it. Like, he didn't throw immediately like he was doing.
Safe.
I am surprised he caught that.
You're out.
Yeah, see, I still do not understand how canceling works. I thought I did, but no. It just didn't, flat out didn't work there. Oh, they actually made it on base there. Thunderball. What's that even mean? Oh, shoot. They got multiple runners now. I'm gonna have to stop them.
You're out. You're out. Foul. You're out. Safe. You're out. Ball. You're out. Strike.
What?
Foul. Ball. You're out.
King of the Hill started a new season, and Bobby is the same age as me, or as you. Is he still okay, Dad? I'm okay, Dad.
You're out. Foul.
Well, if it's any consolation, even if the scores stay the same, we still don't have to play a full game because
You're out.
we're the hope team.
Foul. You're out.
Well, that looks to be a triple.
Safe.
Oh, come on! Why does it just not work sometimes?
You're
That's okay.
You're out. You're out. Ball. You're out. You're out.
Okay, finally. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, we're up against the Warriors. The Warriors team is back.
Foul. Strike. Foul.
Saw a funny video where if every sport was played with a bowling ball. Oh god. I wouldn't want to imagine all the broken toes from soccer.
You're out.
I think that's a second base.
Safe.
Oh, you're going home. And you're going to third.
Foul. You're out. Safe. Take your base.
TYB! Take your base!
Strike. Ball. Safe. You're out.
I should have ran my... I didn't mean to run or go home. I could have probably tricked them.
You're out. You're out.
Yep, we're aware of that. Wait. Do I have smoke on... Do I have smoke on my pitcher now?
Safe. Safe. You're out. Safe. Safe.
Nice.
You're out. Ball.
Oh my god, yes.
Safe.
Go. Go all the way. Or close anyway. If I get a home run with him, we could be hitting a game in the second inning. No.
You're out.
Got excited for a minute, but that's okay. Again, we only need 2 runs. Okay, let me look at this again. So I'm pretty sure... Yeah, see, I have the smoke on my pitch now, but I don't have max arms, so...
You're out.
There could be another effect that gives that.
You're out. You're out.
Well, that's something I'll have to fix in my script then. I'm pretty much caught up with this game with my script.
Foul.
But I haven't completed Jimmy Neutron script yet.
Ball.
Okay, good start.
Safe.
Perfect.
Safe.
Perfect. Meant to actually go further. That works. That definitely works.
Strike. Safe.
It's okay. 2 people on base is good. Okay, well, guys. Oh, wait. I'll play out this inning fairly, and then I'll... Well, I don't want to say fairly. I mean, I am playing fairly. It's not my fault, but the AI is just kind of dumb.
Safe. You're out. Foul. Safe.
You both actually get home. Yep. In the park home run.
You're out. Foul. Foul.
Foul.
Foul. Foul. You're out.
Whatever. We're up 13-0. It wasn't that much of a frickin' thing to freak out about.
You're out. Foul. You're out. Foul. You're out.
Okay, the Hawks. God, it's like the same freaking order of like the teams we face too, which is another kind of dull aspect of it, if I'm being honest. Okay, yeah, I'm guessing when you get halfway arm, you start having the smoke coming out of your glove.
You're out. Foul. You're out. Home run.
Yeah, maybe if it... So yeah, I guess that they don't max out their... Well, I mean, maybe the pitchers do. Like, they do max out their stats after a while, but... Yeah, it makes me wonder, like, what happens.
Take your base. Foul. Safe. 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 You're out. You're out.
They're like, hey, was that the guy that struck out last time? Maybe you should focus on your own game instead of what I happen to be doing.
Safe. Take your base.
Hey, look, it's the guy that hit the home run at the opening of the game. Can he do it again and get 3 more runs?
Foul. Ball. Take your base.
Oh my god.
You're out.
Ah. That would have been something amazing, though.
You're out. Foul. You're out. Foul. You're out.
Get a mercy within the... Yeah, honestly, that would be a good retro achievement, honestly. I mean, you could easily exploit it, too, just with, like, stats. You somehow know the timing for like home runs, or just know how to manipulate the bunting or take your bases, like that should honestly be a pretty free achievement. Damn it! I tried to send him back. I did send him back, but then like it registered as me tapping it again, which sucks.
You're out. Strike.
No, because that wouldn't be fun in any other baseball game.
You're out.
We're lucky the AI is just really stupid in this game. Guys, we're about to hit the 20-hour mark. We've been playing this game for way too long. 10 minutes until we play this longer than Pet Resort. That is definitely landing.
Safe.
I just realized there was no one on first base there. I could have honestly gotten away with that.
Foul. Safe.
Okay, if I get a home run here, this game's over in the bottom of the third again.
Foul.
Yeah, it's possible. I think it'll likely hit 24 hours. I don't think it'll beat Kingdom Hearts, though. Or I think it will beat Kingdom Hearts, though, in terms of time.
You're out.
And for comparison, Kingdom Hearts was, I think, 25 hours.
Foul. Safe.
You can imagine football being close. I technically know how long that one can be. Technically, based on... Because one of the other challengers has done that game.
You're out.
Hey, though, if it does get picked, that'll be the last Sports Illustrated game. Other sports games will at least have, like, novelties to, like, shorten the seasons.
You're out.
Not ending this in the third, but close. Just need one more run.
You're out.
Oh, actually made it safe there.
You're out. You're out. Safe.
They did in the beginning, but I think that was before, like, because I was still trying to figure out the best way to pitch in the the earlier part of the game.
Foul.
So, like, I've been trying to, like, do tighter pitches, and since I've been doing that, they haven't really been hitting any home runs. Okay, I am going to leave you here because this way I can get you in with a pop fly. Okay.
Safe.
Not even a pop fly, but I'll do it.
You're out. Safe. You're out.
I did that purposefully to end the game faster. Ooh, no, I bunted.
Safe. You're out.
Pieces burn us. Yeah, we just burn them, I guess. Okay. Man, there's so many of them where like we're almost maxing all this stuff. Yo, the fluff stingrays.
Play ball. Safe.
Yo, Venetian blinds. Do a let's play of Venetian blinds. It won't take you very long. Just pull up the Wikipedia page and read the history, and there you go. You got a pretty nice history lesson and a let's play of a full game.
Foul. Foul. You're out. You're out.
Damn. Good double play there, though. I mean, can't exactly fault them for that.
You're out.
Okay, so this is game number 7. Which means we have 10 games left, guys.
Foul. You're out. You're out. You're out.
I don't know why it threw it to them when I held right, but it still worked, I guess.
Safe.
Let's all go to second base. Let's all go to second base.
You're
Oh my god. Man, they keep catching. Never got a runner on second, apparently. The fielding's a lot better than some of the other teams we've been facing off against.
You're out.
I'll try to get a runner in at least. Nope. My god.
You're out.
A really hard time getting a run here.
You're out. You're out. Foul. Foul. Foul.
That was also just not foul, by the way. Looked pretty fair.
You're out. Strike. Home run.
There we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see.
Strike. You're out. Foul. You're out.
Yeah, I thought I could maybe fool him and trying to go to second, but not quite. Why is there some kind of exhaust cloud coming out of the ball? If you raise your arm stat for a player enough,
You're out.
it has that effect. It basically just means, oh hey, you can throw it pretty fast or throw it pretty hard. That or the baseballs are nuclear powered, I honestly don't know.
You're out. Safe. Safe. You're out.
I mean, this is the last league. It's not the championship yet, but we're 7 games into this league.
Foul.
Yep, the old sacrifice fly. My secret weapon for this playthrough. Drop it.
You're out.
I wish.
You're out.
Oh. It's like, wait, oh, wait. Why isn't it moving? It's like, oh, wait, I'm the pitcher. I'm the outfield team right now.
You're out. You're out. Safe. Strike.
Grand slam by the Thinkster. Oh my god. Where's Mars? Oh my god. Grand slam. Grand slam. Thank you, ma'am.
You're out.
No, that went right under him.
You're out. Foul.
This Grand Slam brought to you by Denny's.
Foul. You're out. You're out.
This Grand Slam brought to you by Molten Boron. Nobody doesn't like Molten Boron.
Safe. Strike.
That's a pop fly.
You're out.
Oh, why throw it home? I don't know, but okay.
Home run.
God, who was the one who did that? I think that was... I actually think that was my best hitter. It's either him or my pitcher again. No, it was my first batter.
Home run.
Okay, well, I think we're good on points now. I think that's number 10 right there.
You're out. Safe. You're out.
Did that on purpose. Did that on purpose. that on purpose too. Well, not the throwing and one where he hitting the outfield, but waiting to pick up the ball so I could get him out at second.
Out. Ball. You're out.
That's not me enjoying the music. That's me just trying to get over the frickin' music. Oh my god. What am I increasing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, it's this one. God, I'll have some people maxing out some stats soon. Okay, Comets again. So we've started playing the teams in my division twice again.
You're out. You're out. Foul. Foul. You're out.
So we have single digit games left, by the way, guys. At least in theory. Again, I guess it depends if there's anything after this league, like a championship or something. Really freaking hope not, but
Safe.
again, there's been like no full runs on YouTube of this game, so we don't really know.
Safe.
Get a third. I could have probably threw you home, but
You're out. Safe.
I don't know why it. That wasn't a. Oh yeah, I guess it. No, it wasn't forced. I don't know why that counted. It's weird.
Ball.
Nobody does it like Moulton. Boron!
Safe.
Oh, this is definitely an in the park home run. I'll take it.
Safe. Ball.
Triple home. Yeah.
You're out. Foul. Strike.
Strike! Oh, yeah! Come on, hurry up. Oh, man. That was a really soft hit.
You're out. You're out. Safe. You're out. Safe.
I really thought they caught that, but I mean, even if they didn't, and it did move, still would have not been able to make it, I think.
Ball. You're out.
That's an in the park home run, maybe. Okay, maybe not an in the park home run, but actually it was. Never mind. Okay, well, yay for me.
You're out. Foul. You're out. You're out. Foul. You're out.
Slim, name another game where you get to play as bouncy balls. Kirby's Adventure, because Ball Kirby.
Foul. Foul.
Kirby's Dream Course, because Ball Kirby. Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland, because technically also, even though it is just Adventure again. You don't really bounce with the balls, though. You just... The fighters are made out of balls.
Take your base. You're out.
You also never said what the first game was you were talking about, so... When you say another game, I don't know what the first one was. I assume Iggy's Wrecking Balls, but...
Safe.
Well, if I get a home run, I'm locked in for another shutout.
You're out.
Quite. You see, you gotta be specific when you're asking a question like that, because I will literally look at every angle.
You're out.
Because I've been trained to do that whenever I get asked stuff.
You're out. You're out.
Rage.
You're out. Ball.
Ball! Ball! Yes, Bowser. Ball. Ball? Yes, Bowser, but ball. Ball! Okay, I'll stop.
Strike. You're out. Safe.
Come on, give me a homer.
You're
Oh, come on, they made that. Bullshit. I'm gonna need to look at that a second time on replay. Don't think the ref made a good call on that one.
You're out. You're out.
Okay, that's a good first hit. Put someone on base. Prime position to score.
Take your base.
Gonna get another person on base, another prime person to score.
Strike. You're out.
Just need to not get a pop fly and we'll be good. Okay.
Safe.
Oh, hey, we got our... Oh, no. I don't want to... I hope I don't end the game. Oh, wait. I was winning. Okay, not quite there. Close, though. Quite close there. You did play Wii Sports and know how it feels when it comes to baseball. I mean, Wii Sports versus other baseball games, I wouldn't say are that similar. The motion really adds a lot to it. I think, anyway. Okay, second time we're facing off against the Cobras in this league. I think we're down to 8 games left.
You're out.
Counting this one, obviously.
Foul. You're out.
No, they actually held on right there. We're gonna start having a lot of people with max stats, or well, max one of their stats after this game.
You're out. You're out. You're out. Strike.
Man, I keep getting pop flies.
You're out.
After this game, I am gonna use the restroom, by the way.
You're out. Foul. You're out.
Cobra's hanging in there. Prevented me from getting a run. For 2 innings now. Ah, Cobras!
You're out. Foul. You're out. You're out. You're out.
Yeah, no problem. See you later, Button.
You're out. Safe. You're out.
Oh, that was the third out. Ugh, damn. Yeah, I'm not getting any points on this one. I think it's more so my batting just hasn't been that great.
You're out. Ball. Ball.
Shoot, that was bad.
Ball. You're out. You're out. You're out.
Why is this taking so long to get a run in this baseball game? Okay, on base finally again.
Safe.
Okay, 2 runners on base.
Safe. Ball. Home run.
There we go. Good job, Don. The Don of baseball.
Safe.
Yo, sup, Rax? So, Rax been sent any poison today on Fact Xanadu AP? I'm doing pretty good though.
Foul.
Game number 9, I think, of the third league. Out of 16. Still not 100% sure if there's any
Safe.
championship or anything. Oh, you sent me helicopter? Oh, sweet, dude. I actually need that for Go Mode. Because the last level has a helicopter section, so that is very, very important, actually.
Home run.
It's actually funny. The other 2 levels that there may be 3 levels, but like no, 2 levels. Well, no, there are 3 levels, I think, but like, a few of the levels I looked at, I actually managed to get the collectibles without using the helicopter.
Ball.
Oh, big! I need that too.
Strike.
Because I can't beat Prince Froggy unless I have those. So that's wow, man, Odin, you were coming in clutch, dude. All I need to do is unlock my World 6 levels, and I might be in Go Mode? That's a good question, actually.
Foul. You're out.
That's cool.
You're out.
It is kind of lame that it kind of took you so long to get, like, things moving, though. I mean, that's just the nature when you have... I think it was 21 different games in
You're
this.
out.
But... yeah, it's cool. I think that's really cool that you actually got 2 of my, like, closing items. That's true. Yeah, you'll know for next time.
You're out.
And I'll know not to use Deathlink. I don't know, Deathlink's been fine. It's just... early on, oh my god, it was terrible.
You're out.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe that's, like, a little intentional, so it's like you just didn't have, like, nothing but junk or anything.
Strike.
I'm not sure, like, what the distributions are when they divide up, like, the items and stuff.
Safe.
Frickin' TM, like, it took so long for him to get moving, too, and he was the first one done with Luigi's Mansion. How many runs is that? Oh, I still need 2 more. Yeah, I don't think I've really had much in my games either. Like, for stuff for me.
Safe.
Aside from just, like, random, like, junk stuff. Oh, damn, I don't want to play another inning. Yeah, like, after watching some of the other games, it's like, there's so much I want to try, like, for the next AP, but, like, I love Yoshi's Island. Like that's I think gonna become a mainstay for me. Mario World was definitely fun, but just definitely one of those things where the progressive power-ups mean so much. And even just like the abilities, like carrying and running, are important too.
Foul.
Obviously, when DK64 gets support, that's going to be another one.
You're out.
But like, I want to try Banjo-Tooie at some point. Pokemon Crystal might be fun.
You're out.
Yeah, like definitely. I think that'd be fun too, because that's a thing for a 2 or 3 player one. You could probably knock that out in a day almost, a day session. Okay, just need to get this guy home.
You're out.
You know what? I'm gonna try it. Yes! Oh yeah! Sorry, I got excited. Okay, all we have to do is... Whoop.
Foul. Safe.
Oh no, I got 3 outs. Whatever will I do? Oh wait, if I get 3 more outs, we win by shutout. How convenient. How's the game been with better stats? Oh, it's been like night and day, dude. The difference between night and day. Almost all of our batters have max batting now. All the infield has basically max speed. And I got most of the outfield there too. I haven't really done much with agility and run and arm, but I've started raising that for some players now that their other stats are maxed.
You're out. Foul. You're out.
Pieces stomp cobras. Hell yeah. But yeah, check out these stats. I think I'm increasing pitching. Yes. Oh, someone's max strength. Oh, someone's max speed. Oh, someone's max strength. It's pitching and just general throwing. Agility, I think, was like accuracy with like throwing and batting, but like I feel like that hasn't really mattered much. Like at all.
Play ball. Strike.
Like that's why you see like the smoke effect right here whenever I'm pitching, just because my arm is at least like halfway maxed. And when you see the after effects of
You're out.
the runners, that means that their stat is maxed. the after images. Which I think is a hilarious way to represent that. Why'd you throw it there? I meant to throw it to first. God, the Pumas are trying to get a lead.
You're out. You're out.
It's just nice that I can end like a half of an inning in like less than 2 minutes. Yeah, batting has just in general felt so much better since I've done this distribution. I still get a lot of pop flies, but I feel like that's how it usually works. Like even in Mario Baseball, it's like if you use one of the overpowered batters, it's like you're either going to get a home run or you're going to get out. There's like literally no in between.
You're out. You're out.
It looks like my I like how the head of my shortstop looks like it's just a giant like thin needle or something. It's Needle Man.
You're out.
Now with that being said, even though the game's been better with like the stat distribution, I still don't think it's a great game. And more than that, it's just way too freaking long.
You're out.
The fact I've been playing for almost 21 hours and it's still not over is just, oh my god.
You're out. Oh.
As far as my rating is concerned, you'll just have to wait and see. Damn it.
You're out.
Yeah, after this will be game 10, which means we only have 6 games after this.
Oh.
I think that's right. Well, yeah, I think that's right. 7 games counting the 6 not counting it. Okay, there we go. That's a run, or not a run, but a on base. There. Okay, gotta run.
You're out.
Gotta run, so even if we somehow take this to any 9, we'll be covered.
You're out.
Honestly, Sonic Adventure 2 is another game I'd love to do an AP4-2 as well. That one seems complicated because
You're out.
it's one of those where it's like you have to like actually do it through like the mod loader or whatever of the game.
You're out.
You're freaking out. That's a good shot.
Safe.
That should have been a home run, probably, but it wasn't.
Foul. Foul. Take your base.
Make your case, the game says to Phoenix Wright.
Ball.
That, I think, is going to be 2 runs.
Safe.
Maybe even a third.
You're
Whatever.
out.
Those other 2 runs scored. I tried to send them back, but again, game was like, eh.
Foul. Foul. Take your base.
Oh shoot, okay. I can't try that throwing it outside the batter box anymore because
You're out.
the faster pitching doesn't allow me to do that.
You're out. Foul. Ball. Foul.
Hey, Slim, how's your day? It's going alright. We're making some good progress through this. Don't have too many games left. Done more than half the ones we had left anyway.
Foul.
Even if I don't beat this today and I get like 2 or 3 games within the finish line, it's like, whatever, I'll just do those next time. And then we'll still have plenty of time for Shining Soul to at least get that going.
You're out.
I think every time we get an RPG for this series, it's going to be extremely hype.
Safe.
Crap. That was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to what the hell was going on here.
Foul.
Even if I was, though, I think they still got that in pretty quickly anyway, so...
You're out.
Happy 21 hours, by the way, for this game. Yeah, Golden Sun will be interesting. It'll be interesting because I've technically streamed those before. Like a couple of years ago. So, I mean, it's not a new streaming experience, but it'll more than likely be my second time playing those games. Unless, I don't know, they're like games 900 or whatever. You know, I say that, but like, you're thinking, oh, you'll get them before then. But like, at the same time, Fab still hasn't gotten a cruisin' game. And there are like 3 of those for the N64, and he's got less than 100 games left. So, when randomness is involved, it doesn't really matter. At the same time, though, I mean, we've gotten 2 Kong games out of the 3. Not Donkey Kong, but actual King Kong. You did not catch that. You deployed your Inspector Gadget arm to grab that, and you know you did, you cheater. Wow. I guess Reindeer Yoshi really loves my humor, apparently. Also, I love, like, this is the humorous part of me not using webcam. Whenever I get a home run, I, like, make, like, a gesture in the sky to the ceiling with, like, my hands, but, like, you guys can't see that. Oh god, one thing that was kind of nice today. You know, on the subject of me losing weight earlier in the stream, I actually walked to work today, which was nice. My work's not too far away from where I am, literally like 2 blocks, I think. Yeah, it was a really nice day out, nice cool breeze. Figured, you know what, this could help me get a little extra exercise and stuff, so I went for it. Glad I did. Well, thank you, Ranger Yoshi. I appreciate it.
Safe.
So yeah, officially this is the 4th longest game of GBACE so far. I don't know if it'll get the 3rd place title over Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, but there's still time.
Safe.
It's not too far away from that. That was only run 5. I thought I had more than that. Yo, this guy's batting is cracked.
You're out.
0.8 is actually a really good bat. Apparently 0.4 is like good. I think all my batters have that at this point.
Safe.
Try it.
You're out.
Oh shoot! Why did he go back? Actually,
Take your base.
that was my fault. I should not have done that. Whatever I did. I think I just got greedy.
Foul. You're out.
That's okay. We're in the last 3 innings. If we just play through these quickly, it shouldn't take too long. Oh, and they're also the batters, so... Assuming we're still ahead after they bat in the 9th, the game will end anyway.
You're out. Foul.
I'll still try, though, because I only need 4 runs.
You're out. Foul. You're out. You're out.
Hey, Odin, you still there?
You're out.
Guess not.
You're out.
Had a stupid joke I wanted to say to him.
Foul. You're out. Foul. You're out. You're out.
Okay, one more inning, technically. I may just throw this inning just so we can end this quicker.
You're out.
I know a funny joke for butter. Okay, enlighten me. What's your funny joke about butter?
Strike. You're out. You're out. You're out.
What happened if you stick your finger in the butter? I don't know, there'd be a giant fingerprint on it? What is this? Oh, you get a butterfinger. That's pretty good. I honestly should have thought of that, but I didn't. For whatever reason. Yeah, I'm gonna put 2-arm into pitching from now on. Give you guys nothing but agility moving forward. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I have to use the restroom. I actually meant to use the restroom like 2 games ago, but I forgot. See, I'll be right back. As usual, I'll play an ad while you're waiting. That's not my be right back message. Son of a bit. I'll fix my timer when I get back to. Okay, I'm back. Whew! Let's try to not mess up my timer anymore. Although I'm sure it'll happen 500 million more times. So is this the 7th inning stretch? I mean, for the stream maybe, but this is the start of a game and another aspect.
Safe. Strike. Safe.
So yeah, I have 6 more games left. Getting there.
Safe. Safe.
I just scored 3 runs in the first inning. Top of the first.
Strike.
Well, I'm going to score another run because Popeye strats. Not to be confused with Popeye strats, where you just throw spinach at everybody and win. Spinach low-key might be like the one food that is just like, you see it, you're like, how the hell will I ever like this? But then you have it and it's like, oh, this is actually not that bad at all, really.
You're out.
I remember that being a thing with spinach. It's like, oh, that's actually pretty good. Maybe not the best thing I've ever had, but like, you know.
You're out.
Wouldn't be opposed to it if it was like the only option. Oh god, Brussels sprouts, ugh. For me, what ruins Brussels sprouts is that damn smell. Like, ugh.
You're out.
If they were like odorless, I'd probably be fine with them, but I just hate that smell so much.
You're
And like, yeah, they probably taste better than what they smell, but like, I don't know, like, it's just like, if I have them close to me, I start gagging almost. And it's just like, well, if I gag with them around, it's like, I don't really want to force them down.
safe. Foul. Safe. You're
Damn it! God, I hate that it does that. Just have a reverse button for, like, the running. My God.
Safe.
Okay, well, I'm not going to send him now.
You're out.
So it's like, what? I thought that... I know, because, yeah, we lost that guy. Mm. Well, up to 7 now. In the second inning. Yeah, I mean, if these games keep going this fast, then... and there isn't any extra, like, series or anything, then we could probably finish this today. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Safe. Safe.
All I need is another home run, and I win, basically.
Ball. Strike.
If I just waited one frame, I probably could have got a home run.
Ball. Strike.
I'll take that.
Safe.
Okay, John Pieces, the hero. I haven't been doing good in this league, but I still believe. Oh, I definitely believe in that. Let's do it. Let's get this run home.
You're out.
Yes. I was in the shower. You were in the shower for 3 hours? I'm sure you weren't. We have 6 games left. We think we're about to close up this game, so it'll be 5.
You're out. You're out.
Yo, closing a game in the second frickin' inning. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. I think it's that. The Warriors again.
Play ball. You're out. Foul. You're out. Ball. You're out. Safe. Safe.
I honestly don't even know how to describe like how this has been like so much different. It's just like getting a shutout was like, you know, 1 in 16th chance, and like we just completely like flipped that percentage to like that being the chance we'd get a game with no shutouts. Like every game's been a shutout, and some of which have been like really really huge ones.
You're out.
Not that it's been perfect by any means. I mean, still having pop flies more than we probably should, but
You're out. You're out.
give me the bet, Marge. Give me the bet. Give me the bet. Give me the bet.
You're out. You're out. You're out. Ball. Home run.
Hell yeah. Give me the bet, Marge.
You're out.
When Burns wrote a letter to the Simpsons and forgot Homer's name, I wonder if Dan really yelled the F word out loud while recording. Honestly, like, probably. That's the thing. They try to keep things pretty authentic with voice actors. Because they can just cut it in editing and make it, like, you know, seem like it's being, like, cut off.
You're out.
Heck, I've done that before. When I did that Yoshi's Island DS video where I, like, censored, like, the F word with, like, the Yoshi noises. I actually said the word, and I intended to do the joke still. Like I knew that I knew I was gonna do that
You're
joke
out.
or that bit or whatever. But I still said the actual F word.
Foul. You're out.
Okay.
Safe.
Yeah, not gonna go to third though. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I'm just curious about what each of those words were though.
Strike.
Crabs.
Safe.
Hey, Squidward, how the are ya?
You're out. Safe. You're out.
I mean, I'm still late, but
You're out. You're out. You're out.
okay, what the heck? Why am I getting Discord notifications? Like, I'm literally using OBS.
Strike.
That is so freaking weird. I should not be getting those.
Foul.
For those who are on my server, does it say I'm streaming, like, on the... like, that little purple status thing or whatever? Oh, it says I'm offline. That's probably another that could probably be a reason why.
Take your base.
I'll focus on it in a second. Let me get through this inning first.
Strike.
Actually, I might know another reason why it's doing it. I'll
Foul.
check that as well.
Foul.
Well, that's the thing, though. Mama Krabs wasn't cursing. That was just Old Man Jenkins and his jalopy.
You're out. Safe.
Hey, Ultima. Doing alright. In what could be the last 5 games of this game, which is good. Very eager to get the hell out of this game,
Safe.
as you might imagine. Yeah, it is. The 4th longest game right now, and it's like 4 hours away from being the 3rd longest, but
Strike.
I don't think it's going to get that far. We may even be done today.
You're
I keep having shutouts. Okay, it does not say I'm streaming on Discord. Let me... Streamer mode. Okay, it is running, so I don't know why it's not showing there. Me no want. I don't know why it's not saying. I don't know why it's not saying I'm not streaming though. Whatever. Yeah.
You're out.
Doesn't look the greatest, but it is also one of the first GBA games too, so I imagine they were still trying to get used to a lot of things.
You're out. You're out.
Yep. We're in the home stretch.
You're out.
You could say we're on the line from third to home when it comes to this game right now. Which that is alone in itself pretty incredible.
Foul.
Take your base. Not the final inning. I wouldn't. Well, maybe.
Foul.
What's 48 divided by 9? Like, what numbers are that in between?
Foul.
I want to say it's between 5 and 6.
Foul.
Which, okay, if I have 5 games, yeah, that's about where we're at.
You're out. Safe. You're out.
Oh god, math is fine.
You're out.
Wait till you get like freaking questions about like finding the limit of pi times e divided by 7,012,000 stuff you never do in real life. That's when it's like, okay, this is too much.
You're out.
Okay, I don't think that run counted. It shouldn't have, because I got it way before they were even at the base. Okay, good.
Foul. Strike.
Rage. Strike, strike, strike.
Safe. Safe.
I don't know why they didn't throw it to second, instead do it to third there. Yeah, that is a smart ass answer.
Take your base.
You like being a smart ass, sir? You little smart ass. Okay, almost done.
Ball.
The train left Chicago at 3 p.m.
Ball.
I'll look at that question in a minute.
You're out.
Come on, I have loaded bases. Come on, give me a good old slam.
Ball.
Q. You ask and you shall receive, you know? Can you see my mouse cursor? No, you can't. I'm glad I took that off. Okay, if a train left Chicago at 3 p.m. and another left Los Angeles at 10 a.m., how many strawberries are dried in the sun? Oh, 4. Easy.
Safe. Foul.
Funnily enough, not the only grand slam I've gotten today. Kind of easy when, like, nearly every single one of your players has a max batting stat.
Safe.
I think the only one that doesn't is a catcher, and I can probably get him up there, honestly.
Foul. You're out. You're
Oh, come on. He got there. That wasn't a force out.
You're out. You're out. You're out. Take your base. Ball. Take your base.
Jonathan Ingram pieces.
Foul.
Jonathan Ingram pieces. Yo, yo, yo. Let's go. Let's go. Go home. Go home. Both of you.
You're out.
Okay, he got home. What do you mean I found a new glitch?
Home run. You're out.
No, that's not really a glitch. That's just the pitcher's AI being really stupid.
Strike.
It's not really a glitch. I mean, that's how baseball works. You get hit, you take your base.
Safe.
That's more glitch-like. We actually, well, I guess that's still an exploit, though. Whatever, I don't care. Point is, this game's over.
You're out.
No, no. Now this is a glitch. That was really frustrating. Guess who has to do the whole game over again?
Play ball.
That was really frustrating.
You're out.
Gotta make sure I write about that in my script.
Foul. You're out.
And of course, I hadn't save stated in a while because it's only crashed once.
Foul. Foul. You're out.
It just sucks because it took so long to get this game started. Until I was deep into the game, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I hit a good stride, got the score I needed to make a shutout, and then the game crashes right there.
You're
Really unfortunate, and that's going to take more time away. That's definitely going to bring the game quality down, though. I mean, at least you don't lose, like, you only lose, like, that game's progress, and you can also do that to, like, you know, if you lose a game, you can just undo it, basically. Still sucks, though. Still really sucks.
Foul. You're out.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a save after every... I'm gonna do basically what I did before, like, every 5 innings, or if, like, I'm about to win by shutout, I'll save state just in case it does that again. Because, I mean, it worked before when I've tried to go for a loss, or not a loss, but an out to
You're out.
end an inning faster to get the shutout. So it can be done. Again, it just sucks I have to get through all this batting again.
You're out. You're out.
I don't know, Gaming Doc. Like, they shouldn't be allowed to, because I can't do that after trying endlessly to make that happen, but they can, apparently. Apparently it is just their pitcher, like, that can do that. And not my own, for whatever reason. I mean, if anyone's willing to download this game and try to get the pitcher to move during those instances, by all means.
Safe.
No. I don't... That's not how it works. You can... The pitcher can move, like, after, like, you know, the play's in play. Like, they can move to, like, catch a grounder, usually, I'm pretty sure.
You're out.
Or there's a pop fly, like, in the infield. I think they can move.
You're out.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. That's the infield, though.
You're out.
The infield doesn't end, like, 2 feet in front of them.
You're out.
I think all it is that the game wanted a way so that the computer players could take advantage of, like,
Safe.
very weak hits or line drives, so that they're just not always free for you to get them out. But then the inverse, they didn't want you to take advantage of it either, and they just didn't think about, oh, well, this is just contradicting everything.
Safe.
I'm gonna send you home. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, why would I not do that? Like,
Foul.
I don't want to know how many times I've heard the "you're out" texts.
Safe. You're out.
I tried to send him back. I tried. He did not want to move.
You're out.
You gotta run in at least. It's like, what, the 4th inning now? Yeah. Nice land lurking. Hey, Oompa. There was a point yesterday where I was ranked higher than you. But that's only because the month reset, and no way in hell I'm gonna be super high up. Plus, I don't really care anyway.
Foul.
I'm just in it for the good times and fun golfing, that's it.
Foul. You're out.
But yeah, just to explain, Oompa TTV is a Mario Golf Super Rush streamer. Played a lot of games with him unranked this past month, or ladder, not ranked, but or not ladder. Like, yeah, no, world ranked. That's what it is. It is world ranked. Ladder's like the unofficial, or not in-game, but community for that. Words are hard when you're trying to focus on a baseball game. I'll just say that much.
Safe. Safe.
Cirque, I feel like you make ribs a lot. I feel like this is not the first time this has been a thing.
You're out.
Which, hey, more power to you. Ribs are great, but just something I've noticed.
Safe.
Okay, can I get that grand slam again?
Foul.
Summer, it's grilling time. That's fair.
You're out.
My dad tries to grill a lot himself whenever he has an opportunity to, but not always in the summer, though. That's the thing.
You're out. You're out.
Everything went mute. Can I still be heard? Yo, Bowser girl.
You're out.
It's my buddy Bowser girl. Lady Bowser. I doubt I was gone to begin with, but okay. As long as you can hear me again, I guess that's all that matters.
Safe.
How you doing, Bowser girl? How's not based baseball going? Well, good news.
You're out.
We only have 5 games left. I think, counting this game. Bad news is it should be 4 because a game literally crashed or glitched or did something at the very end of the last game, and I had to redo it because of that. So I should be 1 more ahead than I am. But this session's been very, very good. I've been winning by shutouts a lot in this session.
You're out.
In fact, the last recorded game I had, I actually won in the 2nd inning. So the games are going faster, it's just having to redo one kind of sucks when you're this close to being done, you know?
Safe. You're out.
Not much I can do about that. I mean, I am winning this one still, despite only being up by 1. It cheated, yeah. Oh, also, it's... I better do this. So it doesn't do that again.
You're out.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to being over too, because that means I can play an RPG after this. Another long game that'll arguably more likely be more fun
You're out.
and engaging as opposed to just doing the same old thing every. God.
Safe.
So how have you been today, Bowser girl?
You're out. Safe. Ball.
Ball.
Strike.
Come on, that was like grazing my leg.
Safe.
Good, made to S plus and super. Wow, why am I not surprised? Just stay there, I guess. See, I don't want to grind up runs to try to get a shutout when I'm like closer to the end of the game anyway. It's like, might as well just finish it normally and just do it fast, but I don't know, I feel like it's good to at least practice getting this in so I can more skillfully get the games over with sooner. Oh, and I said why am I not surprised? Just because, like, I mean, I practically almost played to S plus yesterday myself, so we both wanted to get to S as soon as possible, just so it would be easier to match.
You're out.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the second out. I thought that was the third.
Foul.
Yo, Oompa number 1? Hell yeah.
Ball.
Oh, they're catching that.
You're out.
surprised that didn't get them. Oh crap. They just loaded the bases. Why am I not throw? Like, there's some throws I'm not doing properly that I don't get why.
You're out.
Yo, Joe Foreman.
You're out.
You know what? I'm just going to play this game to completion. I'm not going to try to do shutout at this point.
You're out.
4 days to Switch 2. Well, I don't know when I'm getting my Switch 2. I mean, it will be within the month, I'm sure, but, like, largely depends on when my friend actually mails it out.
You're out. Ball. Ball. You're out. Home run.
Now watch as I get 9 home runs in a row. And then the game crashes again now.
You're out.
Oh well, I'm glad I at least got a run in just to kind of make that buffer a little bigger.
You're out. You're out. You're out. Safe.
You expect to get the Switch 2 in July? Well, have fun getting it then.
Ball.
I'm just so distraught with having to pay $80 for Mario Kart, though. Like, I know I always tell people,
Strike.
because I know a lot of people are not really crazy about the price, and I can understand why, because it's, you know, definitely not what we were paying this gen. But I feel like Mario Kart's just one of those cases where, at least here, if they treat it the same way they did Mario Kart 8 Deluxe,
You're out.
it's going to basically last the entire system, essentially. It's going to have DLC, it's going to have
Ball.
extra content at some point. It's doing quite a bit with online from the look of it. I honestly feel like they are going to, like,
You're
make
out.
it last, honestly. So as a result, it's like that can at least justify it. But I know that all the other games get like a $10 increase, and that's definitely not ideal for sure.
Safe. You're out.
So again, I get it. That's what I try to tell myself. But I mean, didn't like cartridge games like for like N64 technically cost more?
You're out.
I always thought I remember that being like $90 or something.
You're out. You're out.
Okay. Trying to think. So there's 4 games. This means this is number 11. I think it's arm, catch, agility, both, agility, speed, agility, arm. Play ball. The Illinois Wolves.
Safe.
Hell yeah. You want to get on release because of launch issues with the original Switch? What? Were there really that many launch issues? I don't remember really that many. I think I got mine relatively close to launch.
Safe.
I remember that, hold on.
Safe.
I don't know how I made that work, but I'll take it. Issues with the screen and the screen being glitchy. I honestly don't remember that. I mean, obviously didn't have those issues with mine. And again, I didn't get mine right exactly at launch, so that could be another reason.
You're out.
But, I don't know, I just don't remember that.
Foul.
I don't doubt that that's a thing, but...
You're out. Safe. You're out.
The one thing I kind of remember is I remember, like, the... I say as I get rudely interrupted by a motorcycle. The thing I'm thinking of is the 3DS, where I didn't have any issues. It was just more so if you bought your 3DS at launch, you got the ambassador program because sales weren't so hot. I guess that's what I was kind of thinking of, is more of like issues, but that wasn't really an issue with the hardware though.
You're out.
And of course, you know, like 360s, like the original Xbox 360s and their red ring of happiness.
You're out.
I think launch Wii U's also had kind of an issue too, where it's like over time, like they can brick a lot more easily.
You're out. Ball.
You didn't buy your Switch till late 2017, they were already sold out. Yeah. I feel like I got mine pretty early. Yeah, it was still within the first year for sure.
You're out.
I think it was like a month or two after. I think it was a month or two after because,
Ball.
I think that's actually where I was having like donations raised for it.
You're out.
I still have the honor though of sending in my Switch to get my battery replaced because it started expanding, and then the Nintendo of America repair station or whatever, feeling so frickin' confused about batteries expanding that they were just so convinced that no, it was something I had done to it, but nope, definitely not.
You're out. You're out.
Okay, can I start getting some runs so I can shut out and make these games in faster? Please?
Ball. Strike.
Throw it slower so I can get a home run.
Ball. You're out.
Really? That's annoying. Who was that, by the way? That was Dustin, I think is his name.
You're out. Strike.
God, I'm getting so impatient now.
Ball. Safe. Safe. Strike. You're out.
I never had a red ring with my 360, but I got mine really late, so I mean, I think they could still happen, but and also I didn't really play my 360 very much. I did play a lot of Castle Crashers and Civ Battle Revolution though, or Civilization Revolution on it though. And some of the Dynasty Warriors games, but
You're out. Foul. You're out. You're out. Foul. Foul. You're out.
okay, so is it Xbox to Xbox 360 to Xbox One to Xbox One X, or was One X more of just an update of the Xbox One?
You're out. Foul.
I never really understood that.
You're out.
And people thought the Wii to Wii U was confusing. I mean, it's the same idea, I guess, but it's just... And I'm a Nintendo fan, so I obviously knew, but, like, for others, it was not obvious. The Series X is the new one. So that's like the fourth Xbox, I guess. The Xbox 4.
Foul. Strike. You're out.
And I started this game out well, but now I'm like not getting anything. It doesn't help that I'm swinging for all like the bad pitches.
You're out.
Okay, so I'm batting again. I need to save. Crap.
You're
We'll
out.
let him have that one.
You're out. You're out.
Yo, 777.
Strike. You're
Oh,
out.
777 meant nothing.
You're out. Foul. Take your base. You're out.
Actually, I just realized something.
You're out.
Bowser Girl, are you still here? I have a quick question.
Foul.
On Discord, does this say that I'm streaming? Because for me, it just shows the frickin'
Foul.
like normal online icon.
Foul.
What is going on with Discord? What the hell? Where are they getting this batting strength all of a sudden?
You're out.
No, come on. Okay, I need to focus because I'm just getting distracted and now they're tied up with me. No, come on! Why didn't that guy pick it up?
Foul. You're
So I'm actually losing now, which... Okay, let me see if I can just win this back. I think it's because I was distracted, wondering what the hell's wrong with frickin'... Okay, I'm gonna do this. Let's just open Discord.
You're out.
I'm gonna reload it. We'll see if anything happens with that. still doesn't say I'm streaming, though. Okay, well, I'm going to put myself on... I hope I remember to put it off of Do Not Disturb. Because, yeah, earlier I just randomly got, like, Discord notifications. It's just like, that's never supposed to happen.
Ball. Take your base.
I think it has to do with that just dumb overlay that it tries to add to everything now. Or every time I play an emulator, I have to frickin' like go to Discord and disable it because like, oh, I'm gonna put that little overlay on this program for no reason.
Ball. Ball.
Good, okay, I'm back in the lead again. Should not be this close of a game, though.
Ball. You're out. You're out.
Still have to play through 3 of their at-bats, though, which is not ideal, especially if I've been choking as much as I have.
You're out. You're out. Ball. Ball. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Ball. You're out. You're out.
Okay. Let's get these 3 out so we can end this game and be only 3 games away from being done with this. I'm going to really try to focus on these games because I would love to be able to end them before the actual end game of each game.
You're out.
I need to try to get that guy out, though, before he ties it.
Foul. You're out.
Thank God he did that. Oh my God. Woo! We've made the playoffs. Games left. That means... I think we're making back to that again. Thanks, Bowsy girl. Playoffs. We're against the Warriors. We're against the Washington Warriors.
Play ball. Foul.
But they're Texas. The Washington Warriors.
You're out.
Honestly, maybe the team I've faced the most in this playthrough.
Foul. You're out.
Okay. I really need to focus on my batting here. So I can end these games fast. That'll be great. I think it's the last time we're going to be seeing the, like, kind of late afternoon visuals.
Safe. Take your base. Foul. Strike. Safe.
Okay. Come on. Get a grand slam. Come on, let's get a grand slam.
Ball.
Come on, let's get a grand slam. Oh shoot. Feel that.
You're out.
That's okay. Got a run in at least.
Take your base.
Okay, get a grand slam. Get a grand slam. Or, you know, help me score a run. That works too.
You're out.
Love how I made no progress with that. I was just goofing off. Being a silly Billy.
Foul. You're out.
Well, they got 3 runs, so it's not too bad. Now, I can't let them score, because if I want to end this early, I need to... Even if I make a little progress each inning, it's still progress.
You're out. Foul. Foul. You're out. You're out. Ball.
Do-do-do-do-do. Ball!
Take your base.
Still can't believe they do that so easily, though.
Foul.
So frickin' exploitable.
Safe. You're out. Ball. Take your base.
Grand Slam.
Foul. Foul.
Ah, damn.
You're out. You're out.
What? Oh, okay, they tagged me while I was running by. That's honestly not something I ever thought about happening. But I mean, that is how baseball works. It's just a very unfortunate positioning where I was, like, literally right there when they threw it.
You're out.
Kid picks guy. Oh no. Flame, the next game you should stream is Kid Picks. I don't know why.
You're out. Strike. Safe. You're out.
Oh, that was the third out. Damn. Well, so much for focusing and everything, but it's okay.
You're out. You're out.
Excuse me, why'd you jump? Okay, well, thankfully he has 2 outs already. Like, I'm gonna jump over this.
You're
Yeah, good
out.
job. Give me a heart attack when I'm trying to win a game.
Ball. Safe. You're out. Safe.
I'm trying, Gonzo. I'm trying.
You're out. Safe. Safe.
If they just give me a grand slam when I ask for grand slams, I'd be fine. Damn it.
You're out.
Ah! Yeah, really.
You're out.
So what is this? Top of the... Oh my god. Well, actually, no, top is not bad because that means that they're done.
You're out. You're out.
Okay, so giving you an update, Gonzo. In theory, I'm in what should be the last 3 games of this game. We're in the playoffs.
You're out.
gotta get through this. And that's the thing, like, that could be the case because there's no long plays that exist of a full game of this.
Safe. You're out. Oh.
That's fair, yeah. Where we're doing the work that nobody else would ever want to do.
Safe. You're out.
That is the one thing, like, I'm kind of going to be kind of proud of for this, is that, like, I'll be the first one to actually say, hey, I've actually played this entire game, and I'm the first proof of that.
Oh. You're out.
Gotta say, Gonzo, I like the way you think.
You're out.
Kelly Slate, oh god. There's an inside joke with me in one of my communities, or one of my friend groups,
You're out.
involving the console version of Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer. Because one of our friends played it for a marathon.
Oh. You're out.
Mm-hmm.
You're out.
And see, I mean, yeah, there's definitely some games that are kind of on the Game Boy Advance, but then you get games like Barnyard, which are actually pretty freaking cool on the Game Boy Advance, honestly.
You're out. You're out.
So Kelly did end up Slater and Saved by the Bell. Yeah, sure, something like that. Despite everything, like, Pet Resort will still and always be the lowest of the low, at least for right now.
Oh.
That game was just, no.
You're out.
See, sometimes you know exactly when you're going to get, like, a good hit, because it's just like, okay, that's going to be good.
Ball.
Isn't Altered Beast just like a port of like a already existing game though?
You're out.
I mean, so is Sonic the Hedgehog and the GBA version's like known for being just absolutely garbage because of the frickin' screen crunch, but
Ball.
okay. Just a newer version. Got it.
Safe.
Plays very well. It's just hard? Okay. Fair. Okay, okay. Let's maybe get 2 runs here. Yeah, Genesis. I wanted to say Genesis, but I didn't want to be wrong, so I just said older game, yeah.
You're out.
Okay. How's ballin'? We're on the last 3 games, Harsh. Haven't been able to get as many shutouts lately, though. I don't know if it's just the difficulty ramping up, which I don't feel like it's that. I think it's just me getting kind of drained of this game. If I can somehow get 3 runs before the end of this inning, I can shut it out. That'll help.
Safe. You're
God. It seemed like that was it, too. Oh well. Yep. I know that a couple of you guys dealt with NHL 2002. This was the one I had to deal with.
You're out.
See, what's really annoying about this, though, is I could be on the final game right now if I didn't have to redo one of the previous games I did because of a crash, quote-unquote, soft lock or whatever. That was a really good dive.
You're out.
But see, this is going to be a fun thing now whenever I do my game picks, because then I'm going to also look and see if you guys have done it yet. And then it's just like, oh, am I going to be making the clear condition for this? Like, that's now something I have to consider and kind of mentally prepare myself for as I do this. Oh, there is another brand of sports game that you have to give credit to. The Mario sports games.
Strike.
Those are also good. I've technically never
Safe.
played the tennis one, but my friend Bowser Girl says it's good, and I trust her. So I'm actually excited to try that one. Go back. Go back! Go back! Why didn't you go back? I hate running in this game so much. I can't wait to be done with it.
Strike.
Oh, your friend speedruns. Interesting.
You're out.
Well, so much for ending this game. I guess it would only been a half an inning early, though. This is the top of the 9th, right? Yeah, okay, well, it wouldn't have... It'll end after this half inning anyway, but...
Foul. Foul.
Yeah, we were talking about Golden Sun earlier. That'll be another one that'll be fun to play through. Don't tell me that was for dinner. It's probably for dinner. I'm just so close to the end. I just kind of want to push through.
You're out.
What other RPGs have Camelot done? Aside from Mario Sports and Golden Sun.
You're out.
Okay. Speed. Bump. Well, I said aside from the Mario Go. I said aside from Mario Sports. Oh, man. Oh, Shining Force. Well, there's a Shining Force game. We're playing Shining Soul, not Force next time, but...
Foul. You're out.
That's pretty much it. Okay. Oh, Shining the Holy Ark for the Saturn. Oh, yeah, okay.
You're out.
Also, last night game.
Foul. Safe.
I really hope I can get this run in.
You're out.
Figured. Why can't he just seriously move? Why did you jump? I didn't jump. These baseball players are stupid. I don't know why he didn't get him out, but... Oh, they're gonna start with a run. Damn it. Can you... Why can't we get that? No, why did... Okay, you know what? No. I'm resetting that game because I'm not letting them start with a...
Play ball. Safe.
I'm glad I did that, honestly. Because if I get rattled, that's not going to be good. Because the pressure is going to be on the whole time if I am.
Safe.
Yeah, Bam did the first Kong game I played. And they also did Fire Pro Wrestling, or they're the publisher for those games anyway.
You're out. You're out.
I disagree with that. They made that. I don't care.
Ball. Strike. Ball.
Okay, well that should be a run at least. Whew!
Safe.
I will say one thing is, even though I'm not a big wrestling or fighting game fan, Fire Pro Wrestling was pretty good. Would heavily recommend to people who want to find something from that genre.
You're out.
See, why was that not a home run? I mean, it clearly hit the backdrop of the city and then fell straight down. Why play that when you can play Madden?
You're out.
Well, you could also not play Madden.
Ball.
What is that guy? Oh, you mean when they're running? That little after effect or whatever?
You're
That's from having max speed for the speed statistic.
Ball. You're out.
Yo, made it on base. Love to see that.
You're out.
NBA Street is the one sports game you got ham into.
Take your base.
A wrestling game people think is bad, but I think is fun as Backstage Assault on N64, or you just pick up objects and keep knocking your opponent down. That does sound silly.
Foul. Strike.
Really?
Foul. Foul.
Yeah, it is nice when they kind of change up the sports games a little bit. I agree.
You're out.
God, I wish they'd stop catching it so much.
You're
Come on, I sent him back. Could you just do what I ask you to do? Jesus. I've had it with this game. I'm so done with this game.
You're out.
I want this baseball game to be
You're
over.
out. You're out. You're out. Safe. Take your base. Foul. You're out.
What a coincidence. I remember picking up that pickle ball game on Switch being so disappointed with no pickles. There's no pickles in that game. No, let me get a run. Come on. How was I shutting out every single game earlier and it's just like I can barely even get one run now?
You're out. You're out.
I don't even think it's a difficulty spike. It's just I just can't get in the zone that I was in earlier.
You're out.
I want to be in that zone.
Foul. Ball.
So I'm becoming a sports fan. Love this. No! You're wrong! Stop being wrong! I know you're just joking, but...
Safe.
Yay, 2 people on base again with 1 out. Where have I seen this before?
Foul. Take your base.
Okay, well, at least that's... bases are loaded now. Richard Snow.
Ball.
Overpriced nachos.
You're out. You're
I don't know what happened. Like, I thought that the ball was safe, but then it just got caught, and I couldn't undo my bases at that point. God.
You're out. You're out.
All about that base. No frickin' trouble.
Foul. You're out.
Wait, am I? Okay, I bet top, so I have to go through the whole game unless I get shut out early. Yo.
Safe. You're out.
There, finally got a run. Take that, game. Suck.
Foul. You're out. You're out.
Like, that should totally be a home run. Some of these should be home runs, seriously. The one earlier I got that, like, literally looked like it hit, like, the background and then just dropped straight down. It's like, come on.
You're out. Foul. You're out. You're out.
I'm back up to bat again. Slim jerseys when? I don't know. Never.
Safe.
Never sounds like a good time. So I'm going to stick with never. If I don't have merch, they're going to be the frickin' backwards red hats and sunglasses, not sports apparel.
You're out. Safe. You're out. Safe. You're out.
There should be. There's not. I guess there could be in like the crowd or something.
You're out. You're out.
It's okay as long as we don't have another one of those.
You're out.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is just for crashing prevention. I'm not gonna reload
You're
if
out.
I lose. That is unfair and that is illegal. It's only if the game crashes. No, I can't force the game to crash.
Foul.
God, remember how I'd probably be wrapping up the last game if it didn't crash today? Right about now. Yeah, good times.
Ball.
Where was that earlier? Yeah, me too. Fortunately, we have a little while till Saber Wolf, though.
Safe.
Gotta get through Madden and an RPG and Wild Thornberries, although Thornberries probably won't be that bad. Or that long, rather.
Safe.
You are going home. You are too. In the park, home run, baby. Yeah, first we got the RPG, then we have Madden, then we have Thornberries, then we have Saber Wolf,
Foul.
then we have Wrestling, then we have Legos, then we have Army Men, then we have Kirby.
Strike.
Looks like it covers all the bases. How's Madden being handled? Basically, it's whatever
Safe.
is the quickest way to finish to win the title, basically. So if there is like a straight off playoffs mode or whatever, that is good enough.
Ball.
In fact, that's the reason why this is so long, is because there was no shortening way of doing this.
Safe.
I love how all of a sudden in the top of the 7th I'm getting lucky all of a sudden. Where was this earlier? Come on, game!
Ball. You're out.
What sucks is I have to get one more run to verify the shutout, but at this point, if I get it in the 8th inning, it's just like, well, am I really saving that much time?
Take your base.
So we'll see. If I can get another home run, I mean, we clinched it pretty much, and we have a point to buffer with.
Foul.
Damn it.
You're out.
Hit by pitch. Take your base. This game's not based. It's not based. Just because base is in the name of this game doesn't mean that this game is based.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
Yeah, I know. It was so good, I had to quote it again.
You're out.
Why was that not a home run? I don't know. I don't know why you can't move your damn pitcher. It's stupid. He's like, hey, I'm a statue. I'm a statue.
Safe.
I'm a damn statue. No. I saw the writing on the wall. I was like, I am not going to be safe there. Also, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it.
You're out.
I just need to get a run somehow. Just please do not hit a pop fly.
Foul. Foul.
Do not strike out either.
Foul.
No!
You're out.
God, I hate... Thank you, Espeon Plays. I really appreciate it. Means a lot.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
Okay, I'm not even gonna try, because, like, there's no point to get a run, because You already had the lead by 9 points. It would have been nice to get a shutout, but like, ugh.
You're out. You're out.
EC, I'm not gonna lie to you, that thought did honestly cross my mind there for a moment. Oh, hey, look, I'm running to second. Oh, I am so stupid. Oh, now I'm gonna run to third. Oh no. Oh no, look, an out. Oh, okay, I guess I have to go back to the outfield again. Not like I'm wanting this to last longer or anything. Oh, come on. Yeah, I gotta focus a little bit here, because I don't want them to get, like, a good hit on me.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
Okay, last frickin' game. Chewbacca made the big leagues and won Wookiee of the Year. Good for Chewie. Good for Chewie.
Ball.
Good for Chewie.
You're out. You're out.
I don't like that there's a runner right there. I really don't.
You're
Ah, they gotta run. My God. I hate that. That should not count for a run. It just should not count, but it does. See? 1.
ball.
The Cardinal. They do kind of have those colors, don't they?
Strike. You're out. Safe.
Richard Snow, I love you. Just don't make it snow anymore. Not that you could do that in the begin with, but you know.
Ball.
There's no kickball. Yeah, I know, right? Kickball is the sport. Go back! Why weren't you going back? I was mashing. Oh my god, I hate the running so much.
Take your base.
There's got to be something I'm not understanding about the running, because I'm doing exactly what the manual says, variations of what the manual have said, and just sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't get it.
Strike. Ball. Home run.
That'll help. That'll definitely help. Not quite a grand slam. Probably should have been one, but...
You're out.
Okay, 8 innings left, guys. Technically 7.5, because they bat first.
You're out.
Yeah, yes, let me out the game, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, totally. That's how it works, right?
You're out. Foul. You're out.
Yeah, if it's not obvious, just, you know, kind of bear with me, guys. Like, I might get a little on edge a few times during this closing stretch, because, I mean, look at the timer. I've been playing this for almost a full day worth of time. And I just want it to be over. The game's messing with me and what I'm doing. It's like, come on. Worst ideas have been... That's true. Worst ideas have more than likely been tried.
Ball. You're out.
See, that's the thing. Do we even know if this will be the end? That's another thing. God, I hope so.
You're out.
That was somehow not a catch. It looked like it was a catch to me. Okay. 6.5 innings left.
You're out. You're out. Foul.
Ah! We have 2 outs, though, so that's not too bad. We have 2 outs. We just have to make sure they don't get another shot like that. Which they don't.
You're out.
Okay, 3rd inning. I can still score some more runs. Could potentially end it even faster than... like that we're not. It's like, can't I just, like, point my finger at a location and hit the ball and just hit it there? Like, without the timing? Like, that might be fun.
You're out.
I think the motorcycles want to play baseball. I considered running for third, but I'm like, better not. Knowing me, I'll just get a home run right here. Nope, but I'll take that. So I'll take a triple play. I got greedy. Whatever. I got to run. I definitely got greedy there. I tried to undo again, but, you know.
Ball. Ball.
And, like, I thought it was a case where maybe, like, there's at a certain point on the line where you can't send them back. But it's definitely not that, because I've definitely, like, stopped and turned around right at that box. Like, the left home plate box.
You're out.
So you can definitely do that.
Ball. 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 Ball.
Well, I could have swung at that.
You're out. You're out.
Idiot. I mean, I say idiot, but he honestly could have scored right there and made things a little more inconvenient to shut out.
You're out.
Like, seriously, like, earlier this stream, I was shutting out games like nobody's business. I even, like, ended one on the second inning.
Ball.
I just haven't been able to do so for, like, the last 5 games or so.
Ball.
Okay.
Safe. You're out.
Still gotta run. See, it worked that time. Again, sending off back just, ugh.
Safe. You're out.
Okay, this is top of the 5th, right? So 4.5 innings.
Ball.
Technically, Halfway through this
Oh.
game. Can we finish before the 24-hour mark? I shouldn't say that, because then I'll get jinxed with another crash. And then I'll be sad.
Oh. You're out.
That, I don't see how that was safe when I've had closer calls where I wasn't.
Strike.
I'll save state after I have my turn at bat. So I'm like actually like halfway through the game, or more than 5 innings through it. It's usually been pretty good about not crashing like this early.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
Okay.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
Okay.
You're out. You're out. Strike. You're out.
So what inning is this? 7th? Top of the 7th.
Oh.
Top of the 7th. I can't believe we're at the top of the 7th.
You're out. You're out.
Bottom of the 7th.
Oh.
foul. This game is foul.
Strike. Ball.
You know what?
Home run.
As soon as I press the A button, this is going to be a home run, and sure enough, it was.
You're out.
Should have been a home run. Should have been a home run.
Ball. Ball. Ball.
Stop it!
You're out.
Oh.
You're out.
Okay, 1.5 innings left.
You're out.
5 more outs to get.
You're out.
4. Why'd you throw it to third? That was stupid. I think I was trying to lose.
You're out.
Okay, I'm just gonna sabotage this run.
Strike. Strike. You're out. Safe. You're out.
And there's literally no point to try to get a shutout, because, like, what? I can just end this fast and then...
Safe.
and just be done in the next half inning anyway. Okay, guys, here it is. The moment of truth. You know what? Just in case it crashes.
Ball. You're out. Ball. Ball.
God, freaking sirens again. What is going on in my town lately?
You're out. Ball.
Stop it! I'm trying to finish up a baseball game.
You're out.
So much thug life. Bases, Clobber, Aviators 8-1, winning pennants. Stop! Oh my god, this is so annoying. Can still apparently increase. You made your damn point! It's just the National League again. Yeah, it looks that way. Well, I mean, it doesn't loop the whole game over. It just loops the third. It loops the third league. Because I didn't start in National League. Like, National League is the league we just completed. There was City League, State League, and National League. So, yeah. That's it. I mean, that has to be it. And we got the Sports Illustrated cover, which I assume is the ending for it, so, yeah. I'm calling it done after that. I'm calling it done. It only says 3 leagues in the manual, so yeah, it just like infinite loops the last one just because it wants you to be able to keep raising your characters. I'm guessing that's the reason. Which, yeah, I don't see myself doing that. God, I'm sorry I got angry. Honestly, the most angry I am right now is at those freaking honking cars. Because, like, I think the reason is that, like, a sports team for our town won. Or something. Which I can understand a few honks, but, like, that guy was honking for, like, a straight 2 minutes. Literally no point for that. Oh yeah, let's also pause so we don't have to hear this dumb theme anymore. And let's, I guess we'll just go to the screen. Yeah, I know, yeah, funny. Okay, guys, well that was Sports Illustrated for Kids Baseball. It was a video game that we played. We started it on May 13th, 2025, ended it on June 1st. Took 24 hours, 1 minute, and 15 seconds. The fourth longest game we've had for GBACE so far. Oh god, Kingdom Hearts was 24 and a half, so this game got close. If we did another season, it would have been the third longest. Okay. I'm going to just go over my rankings very quickly because I need to get some food. I plan to do Super 16 practice tonight at around 8 in my server, but I don't know if I will now just because I'm a little beat, but either way. Okay, rating. Overall game quality. I'm actually going to give it a 2. The reason I'm not giving it a 1 is I do think there's some good stuff here. I like the ability to be able to raise the stats of your players. I think that's really cool. And despite it being like a very long game, like, long seasons and just the fact you have to play 9 innings and you can't adjust the settings. Like, there's the shutout rule, which is nice. There are, like, some exploits that I feel like do kind of balance it so it's not, like, completely against you. But there's a lot of problems with this game. Yeah, I've gone over a lot of them. The running the bases is just completely backwards. And it's just really, really hard to deal with. It really frustrated me quite a bit for this game, not going to lie. Just some weird mechanics that just didn't work for some reason. And it definitely made the game less enjoyable as a result of that. So, not the worst game in the world, but it definitely has a lot of problems for sure. For my enjoyment and enjoyability, whatever you want to call it, I will say that I definitely had moments where I was kind of coming around to this game a bit more. For sure, but it was still, like, it's just way too long. It's just way too long to complete. And it's just not very interesting. The music was not great. Some of the, like, little sound clips were nice, but, like, still, the one music track that it has was just really, really obnoxious and loud and ear grating. And I'm not really too... I thought as, like, as general visuals, like, it looked fine, but it was also an early GBA game, so it doesn't look amazing, but, for what it was, I guess it's not too bad. But getting back to actual enjoyment, like, there were some moments where I did enjoy it. The beginning of this stream was actually really good when I was plowing through all the teams, but it takes a while to get to that point, to get your characters good enough, and then when they do, like, it's still not a guarantee. There's still a lot of luck that goes into this. So I think for now I'm going to keep it at a 2 as well. I may readjust those things later on. Besides, like, I'll have a different rating system anyway by the time this video goes up, regardless. So, we'll just have to see how that happens or how that works when we get to that point. And for difficulty, honestly, probably also a 2, but I'll say 2.5. The beginning's really hard to get a game win, and, like, I mean, you can reset, which is good, I guess. And, like, if you keep winning games, you'll eventually get to a point where, like, you can't lose. Towards the end here, I didn't really have a problem with, like, winning. Winning was not the problem. It was just trying to get the games over with as quickly as possible. So, like, it's really not that hard. It's definitely easier than it is. It ends... It's closer to the easy spectrum than the hard spectrum, I guess. So 2.5, maybe that could also be a 2. I don't know. What else is a 2.5? Ultimate Muscle. Put Kong as that too, actually. Actually, put Paws and Claws as that too. Yeah, I'll keep it at 2.5. I can always adjust later if I need to. Okay, well, that is going to do it for that game. I'm deleting it from the row. We don't have any more Sports Illustrated baseball games. There's still plenty of actual baseball games, as well as Sports Illustrated for Kids football. But we're not going to deal with that for now. We're going to get the hell out of here and just focus on the next game. Which, you're probably wondering, what the hell is the next game? Well, I'll get that to you in just a moment. But we are now 5.49% through the GBA library. Okay, guys. Well, when I come back to the GBA series, we will no longer be playing baseball. Thank God. Instead, we will be playing this game. We'll be playing Shining Soul, an RPG on the GBA, developed by Atlas, the people who obviously went on to work on the Pieces series, which is actually true. I was going for Persona there, but you know. So yeah, we'll start that Saturday. So we'll start that on Saturday. Looking forward to it. Should be a really, really good time. It won't be baseball, that's for sure. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Take it easy, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Later, folks. I'm not gonna wait. Let me see who's. I need to see who's rating, streaming, whatever. You know what? Okay, we have to raid Snack. Snack streaming. He never streams when I'm finished streaming, so we have to raid him. Okay, see you guys later. Talk to you guys next time.